Happy Sunday, folks. Hope you're enjoying your day off, if your day is off, or just chilling out for the afternoon. We'll be playing some more Path of Exile 2, trying to get into that late game. Yo! Prince is watching porn again. Edry, welcome in, Brody. Palm, good to see you. We folks have had a great week. Edgy is constantly assuming that there is porn somewhere. You got on way too early this morning. I got home way too early this morning, I guess is the best way of saying that. But yeah, Edry's, every time I come up, I go live, Edry's always like I'm watching porn. Oh gosh. I was still setting up and I forgot some things. With my desktop. Y'all distracted me. The pixelated videos on screen. You know, I've never thought of it like that. I've never thought of it like that. So, points to Edry for giving me a new trauma. What type tickled your fancy? Oh gosh. Y'all stop. Please stop. Twitch is gonna ban me. Oh, we're going full Asian censored porn. Oh my god. I'm gonna get banned today. I'm gonna get banned. So no cam today. We're not gonna be... No live faces here. Because my camera's acting weird. And I'm probably gonna have to get a new one. So, as I sort out what I'm doing with that, we won't have a camera up, which is probably good. It gives me a lot more time to focus. So, no worries there. We're going to be continuing our first playthrough of our Witch Hunter Mercenary. We're going to be hopefully getting into the end game and blowing some things up. I'm complaining, never use a camera myself anymore. Yeah, at some point you don't really need it. You realize that, you know, your face is cool. I have an extra camera. If you pay shipping, I'll mail you the my unused one. Yeah, let me know how much shipping is. Like, I don't know what to say to that. That's perfect. Let me know what the shipping cost is and we can get that going. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Palm. Palm coming in with the save on that one. But for folks who don't know, we are on YouTube. It's probably by the channel is DM me addressed. Where is? Wait, I have your phone number. I should still have your phone number somewhere. Yeah, I do. I totally still have your phone number. Yep. Yep, that's the number, Palm. Crazy when you know people that you streamed with. Crazy. There you go. That should be it. Thank you for that, Palm. Appreciate that. I took the pups to a dog park this morning for like 2 hours. I'm exhausted. I feel like everyone in my neighborhood. Oh, this is why everything looks weird. The sharpness is down. There's a lot of weird tearing going on with some of these effects, but something going on with going on with this. That's weird. There's a lot of people in my neighborhood who are adopting new pets or adopting new pups. And I see like a bunch of new dog owners with like huskies trying to figure out how to get them to calm down. And I'm like, that dog is energetic. You're gonna have a fun time. They're cool people, those. I wish I could have a pup. Maybe one day. There's something weird going on. We're getting a lot of fuzzies. I'm gonna check something real quick. Ah. It's because of the ICY. The DLSS is actually way better than the FSR. That's crazy. Even the NIS is actually better. I have 3 in there, handle for sure. Yep. This looks the clearest, actually. I've been trying to figure out what upscale works best for us when we stream. There's a lot of occlusion effects that happen, I believe. I kind of don't generate as well on some other upscale models. Like the FSR, even Ultra Performance, is kind of crazy. You put it at balance, it works out pretty well. I've never tried Ultra Performance. I don't even know if it does anything. But I know I get like 20% more frames on FSR, so I tend to prefer that. It just has a weird blurriness. I don't like. But yeah, I know they're a handful, but they're like little kids. They're like your babies. They're your 4-legged babies that do crazy things, and you're just like, but why? Fuck the kids. Wow. No more humanity for you. Screw that ish. Bring in the dogs. No humans. Not literally. Oh, yeah. I am not used to this weapon doing what this weapon's doing. Yeah, in this current climate, it is kind of insane. Stressfully insane. Like the deep-rooted urge to have them, but also the deep understanding of like, Jesus, they will probably not survive. Okay, I do not like this skill I chose. Just don't like it. Maybe one day there'll be babies that aren't going to be destroyed by politicians. Oh my god, wife pregnant gonna be baby daddy. Oh my god. Congratulations, pal. New children's. Congratulations on the new bebes. Ham is gonna have 4 children's. Fuck them kids. I'm gonna have 4 bebes, and only one bebes is going to rule the other bebes. It's gonna be funny. Mom's gonna have a dog child. They're going to be herding the dogs together. Gonna be like a. They're gonna be a what do you call those guys? A rancher? It's gonna be a rancher. It's gonna be a rancher baby. Be a dog rancher. I can see this. Babies to the cookout. You know, I feel very comfortable with you having a baby just because like your wife's a doctor. My brain's just like, this child will be safe from the insanity that we're going through. This makes me feel better. No one's gonna have to explain what they should and should not be doing with baby. So much harder. You mean it's so much harder to have a baby when your wife's a doctor? Oh, you know what? You're right. That is true. Yeah. Yep. That's actually crazy thoughts. I remember my cousin before she had her first kid, she was like, I'm always freaking out about getting sick because I'm at work. I was like, you know, just wash your hands more. I don't know what to say. As long as you wash your hands, you should be fine. I think in the worst case scenario, and I can't calm them down. Yeah, that's also that too. Doctors have the worst anxiety when it comes to their kids or having kids. There's a study that showed that, and I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like, doctors have babies and they're stressed out while having babies and stressed about the baby. And then like knowing all the possibilities while still being stressed out while having the baby. It's crazy. Parents with the baby they probably find amazing ways to keep the baby fine, but like go through a billion hours of stress feeling the fact that they need to keep the baby fine. I couldn't imagine it. Mothers are fantastic. Different people, them. Different level of strength, that. Moms and pops, actually. Yeah, different level of strength there. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be able to fully understand that. I came back to town for some reason. I forgot why I came back to town. Gotta head to the comic store. Enjoy the comics. This works right if they're in an area. They have to not be moving. What's that even do? What's that mean? What command's not working? Like your commands? Oh, your commands. Oh, that probably means... I mean, double check. You can actually do some of your mod commands and see if anything pops up weird. Oh, they're there. They're definitely working.
Not al dente or anything like that. Al dente.
That's still one of the weirdest things I've ever created. Alright, I'm blanking out again. There was something I was working on. We're swapping out a skill for something else because we're discovering that the skill we have is not as useful. I'm gonna put this back on because this is just better for me. Gonna take out the siege cascade. We're gonna put in fragmentation rounds. Do I need 60%? I don't think I can go below 33 though. Can dogs get sunburned? I think it depends on the breed of dog, but I do know they can easily get heat stroke. I think most dogs with furs are more concerned about heat stroke than sunburn. But then again, they should be able to. You should be putting UV protection on your pets, apparently, according to an internet ad I read. Yeah. You don't want puppies to have heat stroke, no, not at all. I wonder if there's anything else I can actually equip onto this gem that would be effective. What does fragmentation rounds have access to? %, movement speed. Debuff. I find it so weird that dogs can't sweat. Like, that's like such a weird adaptation. Even horses sweat. Why can't dogs sweat? Like, that's like the evil adaptation ever. A creature we deal with consistently on a planet we burst into flames for the most part cannot sweat.
You keep the blob busy.
Bum.
I'll be back.
Guess you could do nimble barrel and double reload. I'm already at 30, and that gives me an extra shot. Double barrel. I guess that might end up being my my 5th slot. Double barrel at higher levels. Let's see. Double barrel. Heavy stunning. Okay. Double barrel 3 is for heavy stunning. What happens if I can make a freeze? Is there anything that really supports freezing? Yeah. Oh, that audio popped up. Okay, what other effects? Ailment? Ailment. Only affect 2 types of elements. So 24% more damage. No, nothing there. Let's just keep the fragmentation rounds as is and get back to it. Let's swap the location of the rounds and let's jump back into the map clear. I've been trying to find something to replace some of the things we have on the build. One of them being... Oh man, messed up. 1, 2. It's not the button anymore. Okay. The muscle memory is already there. We gotta swap this back. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work better. So we're getting better clear. And stacking enough shock across the map so we can actually get the buff. Oh. I need more HP. I need more energy shield. There's so many things. I probably should really be focusing on getting more HP and regenerations, but I want energy shield to work. And I have like no real modifiers on this side for it. It's a really hard task. Probably not the most efficient way of building it up, but I kind of want the energy shield. Got him. Gnawed collarbones. The fact that a lot of these items have level caps is kind of depressing. Not gonna lie, I really wasn't expecting more level caps, but it's not that it's a bad thing either. It's just I've gotten so used to having like free reign over so many things, and now that I have to remember that some of these things are actually getting level gated, it's hard to remember, to be honest. I spent so much time forgetting that there's a level gate, and like at some point this is gonna get weaker, or the item I'm looking at may not roll a useful stat. I mean, 65 is a good spot because anything over 50 is gonna roll at least level 80 stuff. Oh, it's not really a bad thing. It's just like, gosh, why does it have to be a level here? Why can't I just roll level 80? Why does it have to stop at like level 65? At least I just don't know how to do it. Probably is a way. There's always a way. Path of Exile. I just haven't figured out how. But honestly, I just love this. It feels like playing a twin six shooter, and that's like a pretty good feeling, to be honest. A big hole over there. I'll go that way in a second. Most likely there's gonna be some kind of boss fight over there. Probably some dweller. God dang it, no. Step away. I want to add what do you call that skill? The fire. The fire permanent skill. Not permanent skill. What am I trying to say here? Herald of Flames. Herald of Ash, actually. I want to add Herald of Ash to this build just because I feel like I should have the extra explosions. Lay, welcome back, welcome back. For one, something different. Good night out of Vienna. Hey, we made it through a whole day. Good to see you again, Lay. Thank you for popping in. Hope your day went well. Hope the evening is pretty calm. Well, that's good though. Actually, you're not going to work on us. We're relaxing, and that's a good thing to hear. How late? How late is evening right now over there? Like, what kind of evening are we talking? Are we talking about late evening? Like 9, 10 o'clock, or like? Are we talking about like 5 or 6? Probably late. Can't imagine anyway. Have you in hand 5 minutes? Yeah, that's not bad. I thought we were much farther away when it comes to time zones, but +5 isn't bad. That's actually good to know. Now I can time now I can figure out how far apart or how early it is without looking at the time when you pop up, Lay. That is good. That is good. Another checkpoint. These maps, oh man. I don't have any problem with the new map sizes. It's just, since I don't know what I'm really looking for on them, my brain's like, am I missing out on stuff? Or is there gonna, be new things to look at? We're getting similar models at this point, which isn't a bad thing. Like, these areas have their own flora and fauna, so the consistency is great. And these are like, this is like the post-true corruption levels. Well, pre-true corruption levels. Oh, is it actually? Isn't this after the corruption? I'm kind of messed up with this timeline. It's like the timeline I had before made sense because I was like, oh, we're missing points, whatever. So I'm curious if I can catch you at the end of your stream while having a morning coffee. That would be crazy. I don't think we're gonna be doing that today. If we end up doing that though, that'd be insane. We did that last time actually. Last Monday we did that. I had a really late afternoon. My start for that Monday was crazy late. I think it was like at 3 or 4. Or that Tuesday for that matter. It was at 3 or 4. Oh, Palm. I gotta figure out how much that thing costs for Palm. I gotta send the money. What is this? Oh, Skill Gem. Remind me of something ominous and unknown stands here. Horned snake holds an incredibly large sword. Do we have to walk streak for Lay? Thank you again, Lay. We appreciate it. Especially for the crazy cycles in which you're getting here to watch. You're on a whole different kind of thing. My playback for my playback is being weird. But yeah, some reason. Let me know if there's any sound issues, because for some reason I feel like something weird just happened. But if anything sounds weird, dude, let me know. I'll work on it. Grim Core, a Black Fire Crossbow for 3 chaos. Alright, let's get the trade going. I appreciate that, Lay. No, by all means, yeah, I understand. Oh, you got the thingy. Hey, Lay got the first one of the first whatchamacallums. You got the Twitch symbol. That's pretty cool. I got it from your stream. Yeah, I was like, whoa. My brain's like, oh shoot, someone actually got something from my stream. First person to ever see. Well, I think it'll be you. No, it's just you actually. It's just you. Thank you for supporting the community. You also got the 2 months badge. Crazy. 2 months badge and the chaos orb. I think I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I didn't know it even exists, by the way. Yeah, it's one of the benefits you get from supporting a channel while watching Path of Exile. Fantastic. $64. Maximum item level 64. Ugh. Terrible. What level is this bow? I don't know, 54. I kind of want to run. I kind of want to roll on this. Alright, we're going to make a bow real quick. Time for bed now. Have fun. Take care. See you later. Thank you again. Rest up. I think we're going to do this essence where...
You keep the blob busy.
Thank you for the like,
I'll
Ray.
be back.
I still don't know if attack speed matters for bows. Does it matter? It probably does matter. What? Belt jewelry, ju. Weapon or bow, 50 to 60 lightning, 32 to 97 fire. Armor, energy, or energy shield. I think what we're going to do here. I'm actually gonna do a couple things here. Levels of weapon 54, so that means we can do. Let's just do this. Let's start off with a base modifier because I do want it to have lightning, or we can just hit it with a 4-stack and see what we roll. Poking on my own spit. What the heck? Everyone's buying these crossbows. Where the heck is this crossbow? Wait, actually. No, I sold it. Grim crossbow. Wait. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I know who is in West Room. Slog didn't update. I'm gonna try to make another one. Alright, so let's make another weapon. Alright, so we're doing this with the crossbow. We're doing what are we doing? We're doing essence, right? So we're gonna hit it with an essence. So this makes a magic item into a rare, so we need 2 hits. Anyway, so take that orb of transmutation and slap it on there, or do we want to do an orb of alchemy? Do an orb of alchemy, we get 4 stacks, but nothing's gonna be guaranteed anything. And I think I like having the extra lightning damage. So we're going to smack an orb of augmentation on there. It added 2 to 26 lightning damage, so I guess that works out. So let's put this to 22. Put that on there. Put the vowels in. We might vowel orb this to see what happens, but I don't think we need to yet. So essence there. You got that. We need to add one more something. 3 life for enemy hit. Actually not bad either. We could do double lightning damage to get over 100. Well, we could add fire damage. Like more attack speed is gonna be really important too. We got damage on there. It's not gonna be super high. I think I'm gonna add the attack speed. We're gonna do that. Get that attack speed up. What do we roll for attack speed? 18%? Not bad. Just a little additional bolts already. So let's move from there. And let's put this in the craft window. Let us add. Let's see how many slots we got. Let's add. Let's do a desecration. This is below level 65. Make it a prefix. Yeah. Or do I want an amanu? Mamununu. Amumu mama. I don't know how. I still don't say this. Amamnunu. Amnamu. Someone's mad at me for saying this. We can do that, and we can do that. This omen is incompatible. Oh man. But I guess we can't do that on there. 1 second, chat. Alright, so we have that. We can't do it in the way that I thought. So removal modifiers are not going to apply to that bow. Didn't know that. Let's like take this out again. Oh no, leave this here. So we have that. Let's make that. Make sure it's a prefix. We got one. We consume the thing. So now it's a guaranteed prefix on there. So we have a guaranteed prefix. We have 2 exalted orbs. Let's go to the Well of Souls. Ouch. And see what we get. Oh, I forgot the item. This. Take this. Throw this into here. Oh, wow. 123% increased physical damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Really gotta take whatever you get when you get some of this sometimes. Sometimes you get things and you want to roll. A T4 and that isn't bad. Take that out. Figure that out. Go back to stash and continue working on it. Let's see. We do it again. Now you have 2 free slots. How do you want to do this? Guess you can slam exalts, right? It's pretty good. The lowest thing is, oh, the weakest thing on here is a T9. You got attack speed at T1, which is fantastic. T3 on hit, 1 T4, 1 T9. The worst thing is the T9. I wish I had vowels to like remove. Well, not vowels. Chaos orbs. Remove and augment. Well, I wish I could select the T9. Wish I had a modifier like that. Anyway. Probably just hit it for the last 2 times. I don't think we have anything else. We don't have any other currency we can use to make this easier on us. And we don't have any essences that help. Actually, can we get essences? A Temple of Chaos. Find out. Oh, Gwennon's here.
Hello again. I mean, that is to say, my husband's told me all about you. You're the local that caused such a ruckus. I'm Gwennon, his luckier half, and his more exhausted half. Let's put you to work then, shall we?
What'd she sell?
I've needed more than luck to make it this long.
Is the audio weird? I guess it is.
Have an order.
Alright, Aaron's here. Let's manage shop. Oh, we don't have a shop yet because I keep forgetting. Wait, why can't I? I don't know why I don't have one of these. I gotta figure out if something's wrong with the conversion. Oh yeah, we can do Pokeballs. Ooh, stretchy stretch. Alright, let's see what you got here in this currency exchange. Talismans. Talismans of Cyrus. Alright, and these are the essences that... Wait, what's the ones that upgrade magic to rare? Not lesser. Graders. They just remove a random modifier and then they augment. Remove one for guarantees, which is actually, I think, slightly better than the other one. Scepter. Taking us chaos damage. That's actually pretty useful. Taking recoup that's life. Global defenses, mana, life. Extra crossbow damage. How much do these cost? They're not very expensive, actually. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare one with the new one. 25 to 33. We got a 125 on there, so that's not that great. Essences, where you at? Oh. Plus 6 to level of all attack skills? Wow. All attack skills. Plus 5. I didn't realize it was that easy to get these nowadays. But can you stack it with the other ones to get plus 10 to all levels? That, if it didn't do that, that's kind of crazy. But I have to get 2 perfect. I have to get the roll to make sure it meshes perfectly. Extra damage. They're not that good though. It costs 21 chaos to get one of these. Perfect essence of battle. Actually not bad. How much does it cost in exalts? 32. So 32 of those, 21 chaos orbs. And I can get 2 for 1 divine. Okay, good to know. I don't think we're gonna do it yet. Not until we get to higher level stuff. It's not. I don't think it's worth it to slap on some of those things just to try to make a proper or make an extra sale. See what we got so far, and we're gonna keep working on this, moving up 2 more slots. If they roll poorly, then more reason to do something else. We got T10 accuracy. The reduced requirements and accuracy. It's so bad. We have a T9 and a T10 and everything else is good. Oh, I want to roll the chaos on it. Well, 2 of these nodes are actually... Half of these nodes are pretty terrible. Isn't the reduced requirement attribute a hybrid? Is this not a hybrid? Precise attack and talented. Ah, that's dumb. Those nodes are stupid. 3 of those nodes are dumb. Half of them are crazy. Crazy terrible. I think I'm gonna slap a chaos on this, but I might. Can I lock one of these? I can lock a. I have to go. Oh. My bench isn't here anymore. Where's my bench? Where's my bench? The crafting bench is missing. Okay, so I have a salvage bench and a reforging bench, but we don't have the other bench anymore? Where's my other bench? Wow. Alright, let's see. Utility. Lookout, hideout, wardrobe, waypoint, stash, stash, stash. Recombinator. I was like, where the heck is it? What? What? The recombinator gone? How do I get this back in? How do I put this away? Now I have a random chest in the middle of my base that I don't want here. I just don't know how to move it. I want to buy more. How do you get rid of it? Isn't that like a return button? Oh man, how do you get rid of this chest? I'm pretty sure there's a reclaim. I just don't want to reclaim all. Oh. I guess there's a guild chest there now. Oh, you know what? This is the same guild chest I had there before. Okay, so I can just move that over. And go right back there. Navali, I don't know why you're there. I don't even know why Navali's here in the first place. Alright, let's continue this crafting cycle. Guess we're gonna do a quick gamble. Do we get anything better? Because we have reduced attribute requirements as well as accuracy on there. Let's see. We swapped out the extra physical damage. That T1 is gone. And now we have extra cold. Well, I wanted that T1. That's gone. Next one. Oh my god. It just keeps re-rolling the same node. Wanna try it again? Extra physical damage and what you call it? That became a T7. Damn, that 128 was so much better. We got physical damage, extra physical damage. Increased attack speed at T1. Original weapon was better if we would have gotten better rolls on the other two. Would have had a pretty good weapon. X plus 20 though, someone might buy it. Pretty good weapon. Huh. Excuse me. I don't know what to do now. It kind of messes things up. We'll put it on here. And I guess you could just drop more iron runes on it. Which kind of sucks. It could be so much higher. I wish I had this annulled. But annulling would have been random anyway, too. Yeah, the other one was definitely better. Checking, oops. Check the value of it online. On 5 exalts for this. 1 chaos, 5 exalts. What's the DPS on it? 218? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ah, this is a bad roll. Well, we'll just sell it. Put it in the 1 chaos bin. Level 54. Yeah, that's definitely not high enough. Not good enough DPS for us to sell for anything useful. But try to get back to 3 chaos we spent on it. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I was on a map, wasn't I? Got distracted again. Act 4. Where were we? Act 3. I think we're here. Hopefully my portal is still there. Is it gonna turn me back? Does my map still exist? I hope they really extended the time a little bit more. Damn it! Oh, it's not. Oh, at least you know. It was. I don't know. It was southeast last time, I think. God damn it! Getting weird hitching because of the water effects. My attacks feel slower. Crap. No, it's almost like playing like a burst mage, because the combo I use requires me to stack up a few things and then pretty much explode it all. Gold? No. Oh, chance swords, elegant zippers. That works out for me. I'm gonna try to craft a lot more this season. I need to learn how to craft. I think that's like the final step of Path of Exile. Like after 1,000 and something hours, I feel like I should be able to craft probably. Where are the villains? Well, it burst into flames. I love the fact that we have that fire damage. Like, even if we don't get the ignite immediately, it's great to have it on something, because as soon as it triggers, it's really helpful in taking out an enemy that you didn't even know you had. I do wish it was a bit more. I wanted it to be like 200-300 end game wise. 200-300 fire, 200-300 lightning. Battle 10 Element Invocation, sure. Yeah, sure. God dang it. Yeah. What is this, Elemental Invocation? Yeah, I'm not using this right now. I feel like all the things you make should always be accessible. When you get to high level skills, you gotta make sure you price them right. I don't know, I like the concept of having to go to someone and trade with them. Makes you feel more like a game with other people than it does normally. But it is nice they added that concept of the floating trade system. Gives you that feeling of old school MMO to me. And I've actually found some pretty interesting trades with people being offline, so I can't be upset about it. I mean, I have no reason to be upset with it in the first place, but it feels good. honestly might start using a merchant's page for all the things that I don't really care about. Everything in it's going to be priced at like 5 chaos. No, there was something else we saw that wasn't that. But everything's going to be priced at like 5 chaos, so I'm just going to sell it like that. Might end up getting a bunch of them and then doing multiple pricing things. That's normally the standard way of selling stuff in Path of Exile. You get your scaled, randomly useless items. And if you make something or you don't, you find a lot of cool things that people will be willing to craft on too. Like you get decent drops on them. You sell them for like 1 exalt. I feel like most people though, they don't really want to buy anything that doesn't have full slots. I don't blame them either. I actually want to start farming farming the seasonal modifier thing so I can do some crafts with that. I mean for this character, this crafts in general, like I just want to be able to sell stuff. I don't know why I blocked myself into the ice ball. Still need this to do more damage. I need to do as much damage. I need to be able to like one tap my ice walls. For some reason I just can't. Hermit grab. Feel like I'm missing something. There you go. Has to be a boss here. Honestly, if a spider that big came out of a hole, I would lose my fucking mind. You ever gone with spiders? Absolutely not. Ergog. Into the village. Let's see what crazy corruption that's taken over their mind as they attempt to murder me for no reason. Ah, crap. I think once a day I just knock down everything on my desk. I think there's a lot of stuff on my desk. I just keep forgetting.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing thee into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Maddox.
Wow. How do I mean something ate them? Okay, you guys hurt. I need new equipment. The cows are fine though.
Notch on me helmet.
Oh. Another boss right after the boss. I figured we would pick another boss if that goes together, but I guess it wasn't. Whoop. Way too many. I hit level 60, right? Or 59? I think I got level... I got level 59. Increase calling threshold. I still think this is cool. And I still think having like a base of how much culling I actually have access to is really important for this build for some reason. And it feels like being able to pop creatures earlier is super beneficial to this. And I might just be crazy for thinking that, but that's how I feel. Boy. You see a higher crit chance, to be honest. I just need more crit chance. Strongly feel I need more crit. For the simple fact that, like, if I'm shooting multiple rounds and I have X amount of chance to crit, because like I'm not attacking one time, I'm attacking multiple times. Like these rounds I'm shooting are like 20-30 hits, so and most of the time for something to trigger, I don't even really need one hit. So I think the crit chance thing is working. I just wanted it to be higher. I want it to be more than just 1 out of every 3 or something. I want at least an 80% crit chance, but it's like it's gonna be really hard to get that on here. Just because of how it works on the crossbows. Unless we get something that rolls crit chance. Might be out of luck. I should probably craft some more. If I find another crossbow, we'll do a first 2 rolls until it becomes a rare item. Probably modify it so that it makes, or we make sure that it gets oopsie, a proper modifier. And for smaller enemies, I just need my shotgun. Like the combo I do doesn't even really apply until we get to bosses. Or groups. Otherwise, this is like, alright. I kind of wish I could change how the spread works, though. Like, I like that I can change the spread. Oh, my shotgun blast without the AoE. I said I like the focused damage on some of the skills. I don't want to change that. Oh, I know what I can do. The ice walls gave me an idea. I know what I haven't done yet. I haven't improved my ice wall at all. Probably make it so that it has less HP. I think it deals damage. What does the health have to do with anything? Ice skill still has 1,866 HP. And after 8 seconds, the wall is 4.2 meters long. 2-meter radius of explosion. I don't see anything that says the damage is determined by HP. Unless you're using that other skill, which makes sense now. If anything I need to upgrade? No, nothing needs upgrades. This is a T13. Like I got here and I immediately forgot why I came back to town. Now I remember. I am looking for a gemstone. As we are going to look at what we can modify our frost wall with. Circle. %, more life. For 2,000 life of the crystal. So let's go 20% area effect. Cascade from support to skills 20% area effect. Now I'm looking at it, I understand why I didn't do it. Because they all affect how much damage it does. And I don't like that. It just spell echo. Also just do Frost Nexus. Frost Nexus is super helpful. What's on here? Okay, so we're actually still using the Wraeclast skill anyway. So we never wanted to lower the HP of this thing. So 2% of maximum life on use. The 1 second cooldown supported skills. Okay. Pretty helpful. That skill is actually keeping me alive. I didn't realize that. a flare on critical hit. Does this go even crit? Has 11% chance to crit. It definitely crits. It definitely slaps. I didn't even think about that. This crossbow is doing pretty decent damage. Well, if it actually crits. We should add something to this to get more damage out of it. Maybe not. I just need to do something with it. I just don't know what I want to add to it. Oh, we'll figure out later. Doom, 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 doom. I'm like, which way was I going? The other way. I don't know. Maybe I'm worried about nothing too. Like, this works really well. But I haven't had much trouble. Like, what's the point of increasing the cost of this if it's working? Works for clearing ways, man. The focus, though. Oh, a Jin. Way back for that. Definitely gonna open up that chest and see what we got. But I want to see what this bird's taking me. And crossbows. They're a little ridiculous the more I play with them in my mind. A lot of fun though. An inscribe ultimatum. Like, am I missing? Like, what was happening? Why would there be a random enemy here? So weird. Great Boast Rune. there another path? Nope. I don't think there is. Nope. Nothing on that side. There's another little Italy over there. You know, if these maps were of a different scale, this would pretty much be a continent. It's just crazy how scale works in games when you really sit there and think about it. Like, our characters are scaled differently in this game than it would be in like an MMO. But the distance we run around with, like, on these smaller maps could possibly be whole continents for other games. All because of scale. Like the tile sets and the amount of pixels in the tile. Ugh. Brilliant things you can do. Just amazing things.
Solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night. The spear of Draelin has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. Her tribe push and rough each other, raging at random.
My kin
Only
died by
grow
the spirit's
eerily
will.
calm moments
You'll
later.
die by
It is
mine.
perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
Spirit guide my spear.
Man, you see people in their spirit
Guide me.
that really is just trying to kill them.
Every strike an offering.
I think I did you a favour, truth be told. No room.
Alright, let's see. Are we getting more spirit? Yep, 40 of spirit. Which is actually pretty cool. This really gives me no reason not to get Herald of Ash now. I definitely have more than enough. I just need more strength. Now I see why there's a whole section of qualifying bonuses in the bottom section of this tree for this class. I need a lot more strength, and I'm like, how am I gonna get that strength? I'll figure that out. But I do want Herald of Ash. Because now that I have access to it, I would love to put it on. We also have like 60 spirit. We have a lot more spirit than I thought we would. Only power charges. I'm not gonna be getting hit anyway, so yeah, I don't see any purpose in any of the other ones. We're probably gonna get Herald of Ice up. We'll probably get a lower level Eld of Ash. I guess I'll go back to town in a second too. Ah, poor dear. Random ritual sacrifices, bro. So close, so much like the Asmiri? I think it's called the Asmiri. I'm trying to remember all the people types we've seen. It's weird to use ice skills and an ice place because it makes it hard for me to see when my effects actually start working. I'm definitely hitching in this area for some reason. A lot of jumping. Like the adaptive is nice, but the jumping is god awful. It jumps too much. Like, yeah, I finally found the setting that will keep this stable.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Howling caves. Nope, not yet. There has to be something else here. There's always cool stuff on these things. How's that plant even here? It has to be a zombie. I don't know if I should increase the HP or decrease the HP. Because they break immediately normally when it hits something. I don't know if I want that to happen or not. There's 80% less damage, so probably don't want it to happen. I should probably be increasing the life that these things have. Let's see if I combine it with Wraeclast. Yeah, I might want to do that. I should have thought that out beforehand. Fergus. Freaking eldritch tentacles everywhere. My gosh. Oh, misfire. The cows are here. God, there's so many cows. Another skill gem. Crap. Oh, great Jules Orb. A greater's orb. A greater orb of augmentation. Nice. Starting to see the upper level augmentation charms. Probably can combine these together to make other ones, can't we? I didn't think about that until just now. Because any tiered item should be able to be combined together. To get better scaling on damages. Ah, shite. I just have more HP. I'm gonna do that. If they have more HP, then I can use them. I can use them more the way I want to. So you know what? That's the wrong skill. Wow, you're so smart. Well, Arctic Armor has more slots now. Let's see. Suppose we can just get clarity. Because you hit the percent more mana. Regeneration only costs 20 spirit. We'll do that. I actually would like the extra regen. That's gonna be very helpful. It might solve our problem with this. Well, our mana problem in the first place. What else has affected this skill? Arctic Armor. You know what? I'm really enjoying the Frost Nexus on everything. Since all my cold skills are creating Frost Nexuses. It's actually super freaking helpful. I haven't thought about that. I never thought having a Frost Nexus or having Frost Nexus up as a defensive layer would be useful. Now that I have it though, it is beneficial. This is a boss. I think longer freezing times too. Why are there so many birds? Dude's just there. know what he was trying to get at, but dude was just taking all the hits. Like every slap. Fire peaks. All right, we'll come back this way. Not the howling caves on the other side. I just feel like exploration is such a big part of this. Like, yes, once you know what everything is, it's like, okay, I know what I'm looking for, but like exploration makes this game feel amazing. Kappa to Kappa. All right, another spirit. More checkpoints? Damn. A lot of stuff happening in this area, huh? Okay, do you have any Vowel Orbs? We do not. Not on us. Let's go back to town. Do do do. Do do do. That one goes in. Drop that in there. We don't need gens. We don't need you. You don't need you. I'm not gonna use you. Not you. Where are my reforging benches? Where am I a salvage? I could craft on these. Probably won't though. I'll keep this. Hey, what tier are those? Oh. Yeah. Salvage this and then we'll be back into the fisticuffs. Why do I have these belts? Just to craft on them later. Odd 1 T2 greater orb of augmentation. Can I combine these together to make them? No, I cannot. Currency is currency. We'll sell that there. We'll jump back into this portal. And here we... Oh, man, I forgot the Vowel Orb. Vowel Orb. Stashing it. Let's take one, hit it there, drop it into the pocket, jump back out. Where in the world? Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Dude, why didn't you freeze? That was like a 96% chance to freeze and he just ignored it. Boom, boom. Do 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 boo boo boo. Wait, is that everything? Oh, the Howling Caves is on question. You gotta check. Do 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 do. I just need a little bit more. I don't know if this is where attack speed comes into play, or if reload speed is really all that matters. I think attack speed just applies to actual melee attacks. Anything that can be considered a melee attack anyway. We're looking at reload speed and number of bolts. I need more bolts. Gotta find a way to like, be able to load a bullet and have like 18 more bolts. Whatever makes more projectiles is pretty much the go-to right now. More projectiles and bigger range. Ooh, a chest. Double belt. What was the purpose of double belts anyway? I do get like a hyper focus on doing this. But like you always want to be able to like hit your combo if you start your combo. You become so focused. And the extra regen is actually really helpful. Whoop. Ah. Yeah. That clear skill, or the skill I made into something that helps you clear, is always saving my ass. I'm so happy they changed the drop rates for some of these things. It just feels better. I may not be getting a ton of stuff, but like getting chaos orbs all the time, falling into random Val orbs and random divines. It's nice.
Simple enough.
Come on. Why am I shooting the wrong direction? Is it proximal again? Honestly, getting the combo right. Getting a combo right is so important sometimes. It really is really more important against targets you're like bigger targets. So much better against bigger targets. I guess at this point we do need to increase the HP of our ice shards. It's just more. I should probably make everything like that ice. And make it leave back ice stuff too. We want to keep the freeze going, but I don't know if it doesn't. There's questions I have that I don't have answers to. There's just every time I play with something new and I'm learning about it through this game, I never have all of the details needed to be like, hey, I know this works. Like, I understand that it should work, but how well? No idea.
My lifetime of service. Has it really come to this?
Oh.
We got our way to this remote mountain like cowardly dogs, hiding our treason from our own ruler. To merely think such a project would mean death, since it implies we doubt her leadership. I hesitate to imagine what she will do to us, to my children, if she finds out we actually built it. There is only one way to ensure my children live on. I must send them into the vault without me. I will finish this task, then return to Atzoatl to play my part. Here then is my last accomplishment. After the vault, this simple carving, left for history, left for any who might survive. The queen is mad, and I hope she finds the immortality she seeks. May Yaumak deny her death's journey, so that we may finally be free of her.
I mean, she was crazy, so. But it didn't mean that even in death she would let you live. Honestly, the queen is quite crazy, no matter how you look at it. We got a Yeti monkey. Woo. I can like 20% maybe dodge the death of. Icy Tusk. Trying to Tusk Hilda. Oh yeah, Hilda was asking me about this. I forgot about that. Hilda was like, "Oh, heal this thing for me." Yeah, sure, I'll do it whenever. Completely forgot about them. Hilda asked me about this quest like 2 days ago.
Time you were grounded permanently.
That buff, I mean not buff, that bug is actually really funny. You'll just randomly come out in an area if you killed the boss or if you interacted with the boss. And the character always says whatever the major quote was.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Funny how the dude using mostly frost skills is saying I'm freezing my ass off. I think he has like, oh, his lightning's higher. At one point this character had so much frost resistance it only made sense. I need to get the lightning infusions. God, they're faster than me, and that's a problem. I'm just killing a bunch of these people that I'm supposed to be coming here to free and say you have a job to do. I mean, then again, they would be on top of a mountain. A millennia later, living in their ways. Please stop. I just need you to freeze, please. I love how the spirits are following the character, even though they're invisible. Why would words? Let's not run into the death trap again. Okay, so apparently the spirit has spawned. Huh. There's a bird here. What's this bird for? Oh, that hurts. Give me 1 second, chat. You're gifted a croissant. I had to go get it.
One down. Who's next?
I do want to see what this does. Like, I want to see what we get from getting that, or giving that back. Kind of curious. I should do it now, but I also want to open Strongbox. I'm like torn between curiosities. Let's see what she gives me.
Well, look at you then. Quite the hunter. Oh, these will fit in nicely with my trophy collection. I thank you. Perhaps we can work together again sometime.
Oh, she just gives you more stats. I'll take it. Oh, the stats things are... quite different. Anywhere last time, or much different place. How did I say this? I'm trying to figure out the words for it. They come up in strange ways. Or ways that I'm not expecting them to come up. In case our culling strike. What is our current culling strike anyway? Culling strike will kill normal enemies with lives at 30% or below. Magic are instead killed at 20%, rare at 10, unique at 5. And this is a 5% increase in culling strike threshold. Kind of intrigued in the culling strike threshold thing. I want to see how it works, and since I don't really have a node, which I don't think I have a node I can put into this socket. Let's see. Nope, I don't have any. I think I'd be willing to use right now. I could just roll them all, but you know what I'm gonna do? Oh crap. I was paying attention for a second. Crap. Oh, either way, they're going into reforging. Oh. Recombinator. 3 there. 3 here.
Quickly.
Nope. Attack, war cry, effect, regeneration. Nah, not useful for me.
Move swiftly.
Okay. So I guess we'll do the buff and we'll mess around with this. Mobilization build up. So like freezing stuff applies to that. So I'm gonna get this whole node, I'm just pretty much using that. I need to just figure out a way to make more boons more boomy. That's what I'm looking for, just bigger booms. Like doubling the booming power. About to level up too, so about to get another level soon. I didn't even realize how quickly you were leveling. Gotta keep that one. I gotta sell the rest.
Ugh, bits and pieces are found of late. Shiny trade.
Maybe we should do some rolls too, see if we can find anything cool. What do we need? 72. We need belts. Belts, shoes. Belts and shoes. So, are we sticking with the energy shield and evasion? Yes, we are.
Surprising turn.
Nope.
That could be useful.
20% movement speed there. Actually do
Smells mystical, better than most.
3 more. Nope, nothing. So the only thing that we can actually use is this one. Why? Movement speed bonus. There's a lot of stuff on there that's crap. What's the level currently? 60? That's not bad. Yeah, let's break all this stuff down. Where do we want to sell it? We want to break it down and sell it. We're getting a lot of supplies while I'm running through the thing. The only thing we're actually going to get from it is the 1 stack from the salvage here. Everything else is just resets. But since...
Go on.
I strongly feel like this might be helpful in the future. We're going to do that. And we're going to put this away. It has 1 more prefix. I think I can roll movement speed on that. And this one's actually better. Both have reduced shock duration. Boots. Hey-ho. Let's desecrate some armor. And then slap her one time. And then go to Wonderful Desecration Land. Let's jump in and throw him into the pits. Oh, there's something I missed. I missed something here. Did I not kill the Yeti? I killed the Yeti. I just killed the Yeti. What? I know I killed the Yeti. Got the piece. Anyway. I have the part. I killed the Yeti. Do I have to kill it again? Oh, I guess we'll have to see really, don't we? Do that. This one. Mana, maximum life, or evasion rating and energy shield. Do that with those boots. How do you pick up the boots, sir? Those boots look so weird on his forehead. T1. Okay, we'll take it. There is a new resistance on here. Oh, this has 25% movement speed too. Actually, not bad. 25% movement speed. This one was 20. 172. 4 regeneration per second. Do shock duration and stun. Hey, I think they can go in the shop. It looks shoppable. Where do I want to put them though? How would I price these? About 1 exalt. About 1 chaos. There's a lot of 1 chaos ones. Let's rank it by movement speed. Oh, let's actually just rank it by like a raisin rating. $240 is the max one. That's going for 1 chaos. Item level 78. Item level 61. And item level 61. Honestly, all these are just better. The movement speed on there is 32. But yeah, they can do dropped in for pretty much anything around the chaos. It'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is 172. It'll be like 200 and something. Isn't that better than my armor? Defense is better than my armor. I just don't want to put stuff on it, so but it'll sell better if it has unlocked slots, but whatever. At least I can get something back from it later. We'll put it in there for 1 chaos. And why is it saying I didn't kill this thing? I killed the bird. I know I got that. This is saying I didn't follow the wisp. I want to know what that is. where are the wisps? Is the question. Ah. I'll come back to that. I just feel like I did those and it's just like triggering me. Trying to make fun of me. We got most of this map back, so that's good. We can hit the next checkpoint, make some progress. What does the spirit creature do? Is it important?
Winter Owl has
Oh.
heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The Winter Owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Choose wisely.
What? Oh, it added the dude that gives you the free unique on the map. Actually, some of these uniques are, or last season, they were fantastic. Hold up. I only get one choice though. Uniques made a damage you double projectile attack in the last 8 seconds. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. That's great for my spirit build. Which one of these are worth more though? $400. It's not worth a divine, I know that much. They're pretty high rolls too. Some of these are pretty high rolls actually. Okay, nope. Blue flame bracers, 100% of fire damage committed to cold damage. Crimson fingers. Bramble drag. I guess if anything, the VT is wind is probably the only one I'm gonna pick. I feel like this weapon actually sells because it's part of builds. I only get to pick one? If that's the case, then where's the other weapon? I just saw it. Not the conversion one. Actually, maybe the conversion one. Can you take it? Oh, you only get one, right? Yeah, we get one.
Farewell, yes.
Yeah, one unique from the Eldar. I'm glad we went back to check, so that's great for me. That is wonderful. Well, how far off the map did we get? Oh, we didn't get far at all. We just hit that one corner. Oh, birds. Felt like a sign of something. If I see the elder. Oh yeah. Forgot about this chest.
And
And I was supposed to go back and also get the bonus HP for the ice walls. Totally forgot about it. Oh, chaos resistance. That can be helpful. I don't know if we need cast time for anything. You probably should have a cast time ring just to make. Well, actually, no, we only have one spell. We don't really need the cast time to be that high for the spell either. Or we don't really worry about the cast time at all because we just need the cooldown to be higher. I wonder if I have Cascade on all that multi-cast skill. Would it be helpful to me? Greater Orb of Transmutation. We hit that upper level transmutation cycle, which is great. Bam, bam. I love doing that right before they freeze, they unfreeze, and just come back around like, oh, I forgot about you. Bam. I always think that they're not actually dead when I do that. I hit the floor and I'm just like, it's gonna get back up. Glass boar's bubble. The bubbles of the glass door. I'm making a bubble. This is a bubble. A bobble, just like a fancy name for bubble, fragile bubble. Oh, there is a temple here. I mean, the Vol created winter clothes. Or was it just not? Well, it probably wasn't cold up here. Or wasn't traditionally this cold. I can't imagine Doviani sending his people to a mountain. Like traditionally. But then again, modern day Val are corrupted as all heck, so. Or Doviani. More statues of the crazy guy.
Almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
I don't know how much warmer it'd be inside their temples. Wham. 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 It's funny how this is like the cold version of the Val Temple. Or the Temple of Chaos. But then again, we never really got to see the insides. Or true insides of like the living Val's existence. Be back, beast. Be back. Is it even paint? Like, what do we... What's making these things work? What's powering? Oh, soul gems. Never mind. We had the answer already. They all are powered by soul gems. Ziri. Layered vest, okay. Oh, what hit me? Exalt, I'll take one. Hey, there's a level. Are you going for more? I think we're gonna go for more culling increase from 20, no, from 30 to 45, and then we have from 5 to 20. It's a pretty good call. Pretty good call. It's actually a solid just 5%. But this is kind of broken.
This'll stop him.
Cap it, cap. Ah. like 3 seconds to stretch out my finger. This is pretty much just a destroyed Val temple, which is kind of weird. Like, I would think... You would think that they would keep it well maintained or something. Like, I don't think it would be completely impossible for a well-educated Val to, like... understand how X and Y works, especially with all their access to this technological, magical godness. Ravani couldn't have been the single thing holding them together. All they're brilliant people. I mean, they all work for Daviani, but still. But again, they're also a civilization that kind of looms on the concept of stealing your soul for indefinite energy. Why not add one more? Sure. Do we get frozen? Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, really, the biggest thing about this build is just remembering to swap your skills. If you get that down and you remember to swap, it's pretty easy to play. It's just remembering that you have to do a combo. Or at least for bigger waves. For the smaller waves, you probably can just keep capping with the shotgun. I mean, with the frostbolt shots. Keep capping that broken armor. I've actually been paid for anything I've done. The doors to the Val are open. Kokulzik. Gotta see what that. Gotta look at that word up.
Oh, the Val sure do love their tombs.
Is it really a tomb? This is definitely not a tomb. Maybe it is a tomb. They're all dead. They're all crazy and dead. They're just as crazy as the ones in the other vaults. But what's the final step here? Like, what is he? Come on, door. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? And not see my HP drop like that. Holy crap. Like one hit. Something's slowing me down. Got cursed? Was not expecting a curse. Oh, and just a soul core? Okay. Oh, I didn't expect to see that again. I end up killing myself. I constantly keep forgetting I still have HP. If I don't use that HP, I mean I don't cover said HP, it will cause a problem for me.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val. Of all those who came before, we were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now
This'll stop
has
'em.
to offer.
So they were definitely going crazy. I mean, over 1,000,000 years though, their eyes would adjust to this living inside like this, without the sunlight, without the effects of reactions to UV. Yeah, it would be a massive change. It's just a thinking about it, this was a group of people that used to live in the sun all the time. When they have places where sun comes in, but how would this have affected them mentally? Especially like knowing now that we need a large amount of vitamin D. Oh, shoot. I caught in the corner. Damn it, I gotta get it back now. Oh, that's fine. Did I read that one? Oh, the door's not open. That was not a regular enemy. So Slender Man standing in the in the hallway. Didn't know what to do about them.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline. One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served you, crafting the blood euphoric and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted.
I shot!
The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Okay, that doesn't seem like what they were supposed to be doing.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Torn. I feel like I'm gonna be killing someone's sister.
Killing.
Hold on a second. So I don't know why. Kitchen is bouncing off the wall straight into the room. Causing some weird stuff to happen. They got me applied a voice changer by accident. Hold on. Testing 1. Testing 2. Test 1, test 2. Test 1, test 2. Weird. Okay, try this again. Like I can hear that it's something weird's happening. Don't know why though. Alright, let's try it again. See what happens in a few takes with this.
Did this thing just whisper? No, he couldn't have.
It seems like he forgot about his original Soul Core interactions. Alright, where were the doors we found? You have 2 of them, but...
This'll stop him.
Oh, that's a jeweler's. Oh boy. I keep pressing. I don't know why I haven't dropped this press M thing I do. We have 3 of the waypoints. There's one down there, and one over here, and there's one up there. I think that's what we need. I think we found it. Yep, on here. This is gonna open and you got bolts. Ugh. Not a single one was rare. What luck.
Bugger to fool.
The blue gem to identify 2. Superior waxing quartz staff. Oh, why did I run across? I could have just teleported. I was not thinking. Actually, it'd still be faster to run back and teleport. Trying to navigate with the map in front of your face. Not impossible, but it just feels wrong. We never got the other waypoint somehow. We still gotta run across, but it's closer this way either way. Stone altar. Can I get 1 rare, please? I guess not. These volts do not care about my RNG. Oh, scrolls of wisdom though. I can always use more scrolls of wisdom. And yet again, I forget to use the waystone to checkpoint back. Yes. It is I, the man who forgets.
The time of the sparrow is come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
What nonsense! What are they even sacrificing?
No sacrifices.
Giovanni, come get your kids. Oh, I thought it would move past faster. It moved past them way slower. It's way more times than expected.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Oh, let's focus on one. I am not swapping to the weapon I need. What they did. That's one of those shapeshifter people. This is the shapeshifting Vol soldiers. Or at least his sister is. Oh, I guess he got the avenge one. I don't know if it's fire or if it's lightning damage. Either way, it cuts through me like butter.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifices.
Just gotta get the combo. They're actually more annoying than your sister, because you control this lightning bolt. Now she's always attacking me, so it makes it really annoying. Ah! The amount of times I've killed myself with my ice walls. Ice walls keep killing me. It's a big soul shard. That can't be good.
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
We stand the test of time.
Some crazy bullshit going on here. He's like literally siphoning the blood out of a body. He's siphoning her life? I think he is. I am hitting both of them, and I feel like the brother is siphoning his sister's life. Yeah, he totally is siphoning his sister's life. Evil brother stuff right there.
Give it up. We're 10 feet along. Like it or not.
What's happened? You got another drop. No, it's not really gonna matter because, like, but
Fools! Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
I am Siri. Oriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
the heck? Hasn't been like 1,000 years and these people still exist? And what were they sacrificing to? Questions I have. Oh, we got them. That solves a problem. Got 2 more problems to solve before we can get into endgame. We probably have more bonus stats too to get. I think I only have like 20? 18. We have 8, no, 4 more.
The Quachik may have joined our cause. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, we may suddenly have more to worry about.
You don't say. What's the point of this skill? You lose 1% of maximum life on. A 34% increased skill effects. You just lose life on kill. Well, it's fine if you actually balance out with life steal anyway. I think this is actually worth more than 2 gale, so. $60, $30. Pretty good tiers. Oh, but it's only item of 56. Yeah. That's when it loses out. 1, 2, 1, 2. I do wish we got better drops. We got drops with more. Some chaos res on this though. That's useful. I'll also just use one of those things on it, but eh. Well, what's the conversion actually? Up to level what? This is item level, okay, 6. Minimum item level 40. Maximum item level 64. So this is the cheapest. This is any level. How much are these? 1 to 2. 1 to 3. Yeah. 23 to 1. And you get 3 to 1 for 1 orb of annulment. Picking up like everything in the world today. Yep, should pick up everything. I've been stretching out, be sounding like an insane clown or something. This is just like an experimental thing. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna craft on that. No, I'll put it in storage. Actually, quite a few things in here that's gonna be taken out. A lot of this stuff. Probably isn't even worth selling. Probably a bunch of low-level things too. Let's break them down. Wheel. And what level are you? 56? Actually, that's not really worth it either. Slot. Pop that out. You can put this in the crafting pocket. This one goes, this one goes. That goes, that goes. This can also go in there. See if we can do something with it later. Let's put these in there. Probably set it up so that page 2 gets fragment. What are they called again? Yeah, what are these called again? Ultimatums are considered what? Fragments, insults, inserts, fragments. Oh. On those two, we'll figure it out later. So this is... I'm gonna break down the rest of this. Trash, trash, trash. Got rid of all the trash, or most of the trash. Yeah.
Speak.
I'd sell it, actually.
Nice to see you. Clear the fates. Thank you.
Does it get thanked by a shopkeeper in this game?
Shiny trade. Go well.
So weird. You hear a shopkeeper say thank you for some reason. I know I did this. Rolling Wisp. See what these wisps are. It's just saying I didn't kill the monkey, and I'm pretty sure I did. It's telling me I didn't kill the monkey, and I don't know why. Oh, not the monkey. The Yeti. This reminds you of the giant monkey. Maybe that increase culling strike thing too was needed. Oh my god, dude, things just pop. See, this is what happens when I forget to I gotta stop doing that. Every time I get surrounded, I forget I need to use a certain skill, and I never do. I have to do swap to the next button and fire, and I will be fine. Do I do that? No, I freak out. I gotta keep shooting and let the damage go. And then I can do my big boom. What the heck? What killed me? Don't know what killed me. Man, 3 rounds. Alright, let's be careful. Maybe I'm just not seeing something. Yeah, it's probably a good little farm spot. I might use it to my advantage. But since I've increased the baseline of Culling Strike, I just gotta get enough damage to do or to knock someone down to 50%. I could even killing myself by accident. A big elephant. The focus you get with this, I'm just trying not to mess up. I'm like paying attention. There you go. Get it? Yeah. Nothing. I don't really deserve much after dying 3 times. So I think that's a good spot to come back and reset the map and farm again. That's always going to be there. This is where I can find these spirits they're talking about. Come on, come back. Alright, I don't see spirit. Where is this exit they want me to find? Bam, bam, wham, bam, bam. I really don't see what the heck they want us to find this spirit at. And I feel like these guys have gotten tankier somehow. Random level increase. Okay, have the waypoint. But still, no spirits. How little speed does this thing have? Pretty little. Feels weird. Like this attack speed somehow slower. Feels off. I'm having attack speed though. I don't know if it's attack speed or real speed. One of those two go wrong.
The solstice draws near, but the owls bring me worrisome tidings. They speak of erratic behavior, of whispers in the night.
spirit's will.
The spear of flame has been attacking animals for cruel sport, rather than as a necessary hunt. They try, push and rough each other, raise the fury, only to grow eerily calm moments later. It is perhaps not concerned enough to cancel our coming celebrations, but we should be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
Spirit, guide me.
Right, up this graceful tarn, and I think that's out of the area yet again. What wisp? Where the goddamn wisp? There was no wisp. There was zero wisp on that map. I don't know what that means. Where are the wisp? See, the map's still here. Maybe I can find a free corner or something.
Are all Asmeri insane, or is it just you?
Do 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 do. Oh, it says something about wisp. I see no wisp. So back to town we go. If I'm lucky enough, there will be something useful to explode here. So we have a divine. Probably can do some time, do some shopping. I don't want to. I feel like I need to. I don't need to go to Ogum. We'll go to Ogum after. We got the Kari Bazaar open, so let's go with the... What are the desert folks called again? I forget what they're called.
Greetings.
Zakamas.
Did our scouts find you?
Might have. Not sure. I've come to ask your aid once again, boss. The beast. It's in Oriath.
Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. Your return is timely. I am making moves to gather the Akaras for war, but they will not follow my leadership unless this goes well. This year, because of what I am attempting to do, it has become my duty to oversee the gifting of water. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time, as marked by the skies. There, we divide sacred water. We keep the river flowing, as it is said, the same waters that once flowed through Keth.
That's all above my head. What's my job?
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first barrier, have not arrived. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the barrier here. We cannot find them, nor have we received word. It is not mere chance that this has happened at such a time. There is an enemy at work. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care and service at Desha. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
Okay, what you got to sell though?
For battle.
Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. The physical damage is actually not bad. We should just hit higher levels of damage.
Can't do that here.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never speak of it to anyone, or there will be consequences. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. At its height, you will find a guiding seal. Activate it, and you will be shown the way.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tailwoman. I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And I owe it all to Asala. And to you. I tease. We do have serious business, however. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water if Asala is to become Sekema of Sekemas. The land is still plagued by the passing of the beast. They cannot get through. May I ask you, my friend, to journey out to the other end of the Kari crossing? The way is plagued by a great scorpion and a massive sandworm, both crazed by corruption. Slay them, so that the others can reach us.
Okay, okay. Which way do I go is the question. Did I go on? I mean, they all go to the crossing, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it's interesting to see the details of what's happening in the middle stories, on the intermission stories. I just don't feel like I have enough damage to do it in a way that feels rewarding. There's the tower. That was quick. Let's kill the sandworm first, and then we'll worry about going into the tower. We can teleport back at any point. Okay, don't know why. Having the weirdest hitches appear. For some reason in the desert. I don't think I have any settings up. That would negatively affect it. Don't know why. Oh, shoot. There you go. Louis back now. All these guys, though. Cap, cap. Oh, you know what we still have to do? Now that I'm thinking about it, I still need to get. We still need to get another persistent gem. We never got that fire thing I was thinking of. Where's my stash? So I think we go here. I don't think we can get even level 11 because we're only like 60 something. You need 74 and 56. Maybe it is time to get a new belt search going. New belt searches. Or better yet, no. Actually, yeah, let's look for something else too. Market panel, let's look for Crossbow. Let's look out for unique ones. Double vision. I just worth a mirror. It's not worth it. Oh, but 700 and something damage is definitely worth the mirror. Like 1000 DPS, crazy. I only have at most one exalt. Oh. One divine. So double vision. What is Gemini Surge? Too cold or fire? It gives me surges. Let's figure out what Gemini Surge is. Let's go to this guy's shop. And read what it does. Gemini Surge. Grant your weapon surges. Non-melee projectile attacks with that weapon consume surges and cause projectiles fired to explode. Converts 100% of physical damage to cold damage. Huh. That's useful but not useful. At least not for what I'm thinking of doing. I need the other one. That's like a crossbow made out of a giant scripture or something. And that's the one I'm looking for. I don't remember what it's called. You just saw it, but I don't remember what it's called. The last lament. Alright. One divine, that's all we got. No results. I don't know how rare this weapon is. Where this weapon comes from. Oh, 2 divine? All these are at least 2 divines. I did 63. Can I save this? How much life do I get back? Does that even matter? I'm really just curious how this works. Requires level 78, so I can't use it for 18 levels anywho. Actually not that expensive. That's a good weapon. Made good rolls. Oh crap. Great corruption there. That's a great thing about corrupting unique items. You get a good corruption, thing becomes godlike. It's probably corrupt this, but the numbers aren't really that high anyway. Oh yeah, my recharge is faster now too because of the energy, because of the bonuses I got. But anyway. Let me get some uncut spirit gems. We also need to get more strength. Actually, I'll look up a belt. Probably look up a belt. Belt BLT. Any belt at any price. We needed to have strength. Let's see, plus 16. How you got plus 57? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. I don't think we need all that. I'm not paying a divine for a belt either. That's kind of insane. Oh, not to be ridiculous. To me, at least. Crowd's level 64. Level 60 is where we are, right? Item level 60 is the minimum. Armor level requirement is 60 max. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Fire strength is too low. Puts fire, puts cold, puts mana, puts life. 2 charms, 109 to armor. What is my current armor on my thing? My current armor on there is 127. So to armor has a minimum of 127. Really? Really? So all these... That can't be, because right there is 144. Completion to armor minimum is 127. And that's great. Look at that. That's way better. Let's see. Strength plus 32. He's going for 1 divine for some reason. Let's look up chaos orbs. The 140, 1 chaos, 29 strength, 23 cold. You don't need to pay much for your belts, in my opinion. I feel like belts don't get much better. This would be great if he was online. Flash recovery rate, 68 mana. We got 2 free slots. This is 1 chaos. And it's 28.8 life regen. God, I hope he picks up. This is actually pretty good. I can throw this into the desecration thing. That's great life regen. Come on. What did it say when I messaged him? Not that. We're looking for the market. There is person's there, but not there. Hey, there we go. One chaos. Shoreline hideout. We're gonna go to the abyssal depths. We're gonna throw it into the pit. We're gonna see what we can get. Thank you kindly, sir. You are appreciated. I'm going to go here. I would like to assure that it's something else, but it's probably not gonna happen. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Level's too high. Oh. The level is too high. Yes. Angie, help me out. I need more abysses. Yeah, these worth more or worth less? That's my question. Whoa, 1 + 4 divines. Okay, so these are definitely worth way more. Abyss. You get 4 for 1 divine. 14 exalted. And 10 chaos. Ooh, they're expensive. One's 2. For this craft, is it worth the divine? That's today's question. Need 13 exalts. Well, we only need one, but we need 13 exalts at least. Can we get 13 exalts?
Hail.
We could. We swap our... No. Huh. You get 12 to 1. Okay, good to know that. So. Where are my exalts at? We have one here. I want exalt all. That's going to cost me 18 graders. I need 13. One to 3. That's a lot less than I thought. 120 to 1. That's a lot less than I thought too. About 1 to 1. About 1 to 2. 6 to 1. No. One to 20. There's nothing I have that I can sell. I mean, the Orb of Annulment is 15, so... I wish the rotations for Chaos and Exalted were the same. They're about 2 Exalted Orbs to 1, but still, it's just like... What, 10? How much did I need?
Can I help?
I need 10 Chaos. How much do I need an Exalt? I need 14 Exalts. One to 70. 1 to 39 now. Ooh. Not the rotation I thought. 10 to 1. I don't think I'm going to be using these too much. I might just take the 10 to 1 rotate. 10 to or the 11 to 1 trade. Because that's 10. Just to get one rotation to see what happens. I really am intrigued. It's 1 to 2. I need 11 chaos for one of these bones. Do I really want to do this now? I do want to do it now. That's 3 slots. Has more mana. You get massive regeneration. It's going to be really helpful to me. 27 extra strength is great. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll trade in an annulment. I'm not using it right now.
It's you.
Can't believe this is 2. 1 to 2 is crazy. I want... 5-1. Huh? Oh, I was like, why does it say 5-1? So most of it is 10 of these to 1, which is fine. I'll take it. Not using it, so that's fine. Let's go back. Get the exchange privilege. Go to the abyss. Get the preserved collarbone. Change it for chaos orbs. I just need 1. I know I can't do 1 to 10. Is there no 1 to 10 ratio? Nope. It's 1 to 1050. Don't know how you get. I don't know how you get 1050, but I guess we were doing 11. That's not a 1. All right, do this exchange. Get this back. Do this. Part of me really doesn't want to use that on there. I feel like I can do better, but I don't have any essences. Kind of randomly rolled anyway, so it's not like it's gonna be great. Oh, we got a prefix too. And roll 1. In the quarters lock. Ah, funny to see those again. What was this item? 70 so far? In essence, I can use. Essences. Where are you? Essences. All these remove. Yeah, this upgrades magic to rare, but then all the other ones are just removing. Remove 1 to get 1. I forgot about these soul cores. But I can't do anything with the soul cores. Soul cores don't help me right now. Okay, gems. More gems. I don't know how we get these gems, but I really want to use them. I'm going to buying some to see what they do. See how they affect things. I don't know anything about these gems. So much to learn. And this modifying exile thing is pretty cool. How much are these? I never really thought about it. They're 11, they're 24 chaos. I used one of these earlier. I regret using it. I wanted to see what it did, and it's a bad idea. Worth 150? Oh, ancient jawbones. And fracturing orbs, man. These are all the whistling effects. So Ultra Nolan are actually pretty valuable right now. People are crafting. Oh, time to get some more. Alright. Let's jump into that desecration. I guess we're just gonna apply an exalt and say YOLO. Actually, lightning resistance isn't bad. I gotta lose 6 chaos resistance. We gotta find a way to fix our chaos res. Or we probably can do that, do some other things. Let's see what we get. Let's jump into the thing. Into the Well of Souls. Might have taken forever for us to get that done. We'll see how... Well, actually, chaos damage isn't too crazy right now. Oh, this is crappy. Damn, bad roll. Is it stuck in there forever? Yep. God, bad roll. Oh. I take it out. Bad roll. Oh, what's this in there? It's in there. Well, I'll go to remove the desecration modifier, I guess. At some point. 2 to 5 thorns is pretty bad. We want the strength so we can add the thing, so I guess we'll just deal with that. Chaos res. So with that being the case, we'll probably put one of those chaos things on. Chaos trinkets. We get more chaos resistance for the moment. That'll help us out quite a bit if we get slapped. Who sells them?
Move swiftly. What?
Somebody does. Oh. Didn't realize I didn't buff these. Risu, can you help me at all? Can you get me an amulet or something useful? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. She cannot help me. But we should have enough for Herald of Ash now. Which means... we now have a new Herald. Huzzah! Let's see if my idea works. Get that, get that. I gotta pop 3 of those out. Let's see. Herald. You need 10 more spirit to put Deadly Herald on here. Okay. That's a got damage. We don't want brutality because it removes the effect. We don't have enough of spirit for the rest of them. Okay, AoE maybe. Magnify effect. 45 bigger area, 10% less damage. Not really. There's not much that can actually affect us. Oh crap. A prolonged duration, they last longer, meaning more damage. Pretty much about it. Huh. Would it still be doing the same damage? And the ignite doing the same damage per second. And do I need them to burn for any reason? Not really. I should do the damage as fast as possible. Yeah, so let's do precision. Let's do... Let's do a shorter skill duration so we do the burns faster. I don't really need the burns for anything. It's just meant to be extra damage. So let's do that. Let's do precision. I guess honestly we can just increase the area of effect. Like the extra damage would be nice too, but I have no extra spirit right now. Hmm. 70% more damage while on low HP. That's crazy. Requires 40 spirit. I didn't even notice that. A build where you're constantly on low HP? Probably, yeah, if you're using life as a reservation. So yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. What's low HP with some builds? Some builds can have like 10,000 HP, right? So having low HP will be a much higher number. That'd be kind of cool. I gotta check that out. The Kahari Crossing. Oh, I can't wait time for the point where I feel comfortable with valing things again. Explosions. I keep forgetting to swap. Keep forgetting to swap back. And the amount of explosions is like destroying frame rates. Like, honestly, the explosions work for clear. They're not really any use against bosses. Like thinking about it, there's probably a better skill that can go in that slot. Like, always give me good clear. But not good boss murder. I know I have to get a boss. It's a whole different idea that I have to think about.
That's one down.
Wow, the focus. I'm super focused. Sorry, Jeff, I'm really quiet. A lot of enemies coming at us. How did I miss? At least I'm getting all my triggers now. Fantastic. We still didn't buy that gem to add the increased life that we needed for ice wall. We gotta get that, and we gotta check it out too. Hey, a rogue. Watch this face. Like, I love your volley shots, but I think my gun's working way better than yours. Do. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Cool. Rogue exiles were cool to see. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Honestly, I wish some of these events happen more often. They get annoying if they happen too frequently, but wow, I forgot about those spirit things. Actually really good. I kind of want to make them last longer. And for more than just 3 attacks. I don't think there's any way of doing that. Then again, I haven't checked either. Okay, please stop chasing me. Don't come near me! It's cool. We got all these stacking explosions. It works out really nicely. As long as we can get enough damage on them, for the most part, with our ability to cleave. Well, not cull, I should say, not cleave, but cull. It should work pretty well. Like, things are gonna burst into flames while they're near death, and things are still next to them, and it's going to end them, and that is great. And then I'm also siphoning surges as they pop up. I just remembered to activate proper things when such events are occurring, I'll be fine. Whoa. That got right past my defenses. When the deflect, evasion, and the armor misses, big problem. All right. Max culling strike threshold. Plus some life steal. Let's see how this goes. The way they pop. Oh man. Kind of beautiful now. Like you're almost gonna hear it. It's like a little boom. Feels good. There's just okay. There's a lot of enemies coming at me. That's the one thing about this. When you get to higher levels, you forget. You tend to forget how many enemies can be on the field at one time, and I get a lot more than it was at lower levels. But when you're not thinking about mapping, you don't expect your maps to be as filled as they are now. At least from the first sets. Oh. %40 more culling strike. Gotta get that the last two nodes, I believe. But when people are frozen, we're gonna get even higher culls. Which I'm pretty much abusing at this point. Can't wait to get desecration. Oh, it's gonna be so dumb. I just like making things pop. I think that's the goal of almost every build I make. Just make whatever I hit, it needs to blow up. Like it needs to hit one time, get tapped once, and just pop. I don't know what the spirit creature is. Oh, there it is. Greater orb of transmutation. Better rolls, better chances, Papa John. Funny thing is that you hear the explosions and they sound like almost like the echo of like a being really far away from like a mine opening. There you go. Boom, tier 2, Focal. I don't know how I'm going to use that focus, or if I'm ever going to use that focus, but we shall see. God dang it. Alright, come on. The never ending spawns. Oh, almost got me. Abyssal Depths, I do not mind if I do. And T5 support gems? Oh, that is being too kind to me. Let's jump down the pit. Take a quick pause, we're gonna get some water, and we're gonna jump into that one. Hopefully we get some useful rolls. And if we get one of those things where... Oh, it'd be funny if we get the item I wanted. I'll probably end up selling it though. But let me get some water. I'll be back in a second, chat. See you in a second. I've noticed that for some reason, I know it's common, but in articles, anytime a person is named Richard, for some reason, Google will only show me the articles that mention that person's or that politician's, whoever it is, their nickname, or the American nickname for Richard, which is Dick. It's weird. But every single time a person named Richard pops up in an article, if it's on the internet and it shows, you know, whatever details about those people, it always says Dick instead of Richard, and then it says Richard so and so and the description and the details. But it's weird. Like, do people not read articles that much? Reading is important. I don't know what people think, honestly. Suede braces. I think this gives me an 8%.
Let's have a look then.
And give me up to 12% as a base hit for weapon attacks. Whoa. But still, that's really good. Higher crit, man. Higher crit. I need higher crit chance. We're basically always trying to blind someone with our shots. This is kind of funny that this build has so much blind in it. Like, oh, greatest shield. The cascade, the grenade cascade effect is so blinding. It's just funny. It blinds the player and it also blinds your enemies. It's hilarious to me. Gotta increase the elemental damage. I think we're using every element in this build too. That's a way to stack on more damage. Oh crap, where did you come from? That guy is terrible. It's not fun being next to him. Jeez, was that chaos damage? Has to be chaos damage. I'm gonna kill this guy. He's probably gonna kill me, honestly. Fucking got him. There we go. That culling is saving lives. Need more damage. That took a bit too long. Start getting bosses like that, you start getting afraid. I mean, technically we're still looking for 2 divines, so at this point we need to make 63 exalts. Should probably be farming for that for a bit, and there's a weapon I want. Yeah, that's always good. We have a different way of getting all the other elemental damage out, so. Anna, don't you dare. Oh, waystones. Huh. Price waystone. There, do you mind? And you just stay as far away from me as possible. And I can't even stack anything on you yet. God, I hate this boss. I go with all the ads. Agon Slasher. That's what it says. Agon Slasher the Furious. Cool name. It is I, Agon Slasher the Furious. I just want to name a character Agon Slasher the Furious now. Probably says Agony Slasher, but when it looks like it's one word. Agon Slasher. I think I've been forgetting to open up these chests that are floating around too, so that might be a negative for me. How many of them am I going to get right now? Oh, this is a large trove? Alright, so this is a dude. I'm taking damage, or am I not taking damage? Dude, can you just go down? Heavily armored. Rarely ever use my basic shots, but there's usually a great time to use our basic shots. Oh shoot! I didn't think he would come back to life. Oh, I got him, but apparently I didn't. I think that's really working is the breaking of armor right now because he's still armored. I should make it so that one of my skills also breaks armor. It might be a beneficial thing. Armor explosion from the multiple shots. Ankle. I'm going to. Oh, I keep forgetting I can pause. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can pause the game actually. I'm gonna get. What did I have last time? For the chicken this time.
One of them have a teriyaki.
Nah, I'll do sesame chicken. Regulars 2. Sesame seed, wonton crisp. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Is she going to one-tap me? Nope. But you gotta learn how to use like certain bonuses that your skills have. Like if I didn't remember that my basic attack, my basic bolt actually pierces defenses. That'd probably be a problem. And I haven't put anything on this yet, so. I do want faster attack speed. Let's see what's on here. Projectile. Multi-shot. I actually do want multi-shot on there. 25% less damage, but 3 targets hitting at the same time is great. Chain 3. Pierce all targets. Modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skill to chain. I don't know if I really want the chain or not. Ricochet 1. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. So I can do this. Get a 40% increase to damage. Projectile acceleration 3. I can put that in. We could probably add the multi-shot. Let's see. Reported skills gain 3 volcanic charges per meter traveled. I forgot about Volt. Volt's such a good skill. %5 of damage as extra lightning damage for 10. Can I put Volt on fragmentation rounds? Oh, I can. I never noticed that. Okay. I'm Chinese? Salvo. Huh. Let us see. Yeah, that works too. So I think for this we're gonna add projectile acceleration. But then again, we should probably also add that to fragmentation rounds. That gives me a 40% damage increase. Increase reduction of projectile speed also. That'd be great for fragmentation rounds. And what's my reload time? 0.26? That's 60%. Do I need to be any faster? No projectile acceleration. If I'm reading that right, it's really helpful. We could just do that. That goes to 0.33, which is still pretty good. That is good. That is pretty good. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Where are we? We got dinner going. Dinner's good. Need a perfect one. Ah, ones are greater. That was probably a bad idea. Mm-mm. Alright, let's see what's inside these chess pieces. Nothing good that time. Dang it. I was hoping we got something useful out of that. Okay. Wait, 25? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. I need to go to the bank. So desperate. I do need to go to the bank today at some point. My brain's still like, you never went to the bank. The thoughts of an old man. Okay, dude, go die. So it seems like that actually did help. The faster reload was not really necessary. The extra damage definitely works. Another exalted bow. Well, we need 70 something of these things. I guess some divines built up. I start swapping a bunch of these to There's one more boss here. Not get murdered by running into enemies. Oh, explosion. Oh, there's another large chest. See, that's why you don't leave immediately. Yeah, that increased move of bullet speed is working. It's great. That's what we needed. We needed that T3. Probably should have that on all of our equipment too. With 40% more damage. Beef. Let's go beef. Hasty beef. Ooh. Avian mask. I probably should have reported that I hurt myself at work, but it didn't occur to me just now. Do do boo boo do boo boo do boo boo do boo do do boo do. I think we got the whole area. Well, it could have been better, but it was a good hit. Yeah, at least an exalt from it, so we can finally start stacking up to divines. I want to stack chaos or chaos or exalts really, but since exalts and chaos orbs have a scaling system now, right? So wow, one change makes this skill better. And that 40% extra damage is great. But we're not going to worry about increasing damage until we get a pretty decent bonus from it. I don't know if the extra elemental damage is doing anything for us. In truth. But at some point we do have to figure out if it is. Not using this exalt. I have one. I have two. I have three. No. This is fine. You could just carry around alchemy or orbs of alchemy. I wish that unique items gave you more than one stack or one piece of orbs of alchemy. 13. What's my actual recovery on mine? 15. Yeah, we're good. I need to swap that. Oh, we haven't even emptied our pockets. Dragon's Grip. Too low. It's too low. I should put those in the waypoint spaces. We'll throw that back in there. I can actually do. You could do a trial of ascendancy, to be honest. To be able to kill 3 of these things, that scorpion shouldn't be too hard. This might take a while. Let's get the scorpion done, actually. Where is my salvage bench? Where is my super suit?
Cool winds.
I think there is a salvage bench here. Oh, there's a stash, no bench. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Let's come back to this. We are going to hit the trial of the Secamans. I don't think there's a salvage bench here either, so. Nope. I just want them salvage. Just please give me power. Alright, so don't need you. You. Unidentified tier 2. If it rolls.
I've been waiting. Oh, it's
Can any of you identify the items in my pocket? Measure. What does Vati even do? Alright, let's see if I have anything in my stash. Do I have? You do have scrolls of identification. Alright. 20% movement speed. Identify it. Ugh. Or you can just break down the last 2 of this. So salvage this.
have an order. Hello again.
And sell that. She's way happy about this. Don't know why I'm still carrying this potion. Do this trial the second one. We should be able to complete it. They'll give us more power. Also haven't gotten any haven't unlocked anything. So that might hurt us a bit. We're gonna take a lot more damage. No, that's what we got. %6 chance to drop sacred water is just terrible. 12% maximum honor. We can deal with that. Okay, that's as much as we got. You know, the happiness that you hear from the character and you're like, oh, you found another one. Like you care. Oh, silver key. I'll take it. Like, I don't want to open up the chest. It's like, I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. But like, for the RNG that this game offers now, it's actually probably better than before to open up these things while doing runs. What's the door? Take damage? Oh yeah, this is actually not a good run for me. Trial of the Second Ones is not good for this character because I'm not really evasive. I'm going to get hit. 30% less movement so you've been hit by an enemy recently. That's annoying. No sacred water on floor completion. That just means use all your sacred water before you're done. That's actually fine. Are they dying? It's kind of annoying. Weird. Okay, so there's no problem with what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge anything. If I'm gonna get hit, I'm going to get hit. This is not a good setup. It's much better if I did the Trial of Chaos in this sense. The Trial of the Second Month is going to be so much more difficult now. I'm gonna really need to go to shrines that award honor. And not having water is definitely going to affect me. It makes this a lot harder. Nothing that affects evasion, nothing that lowers the amount of honor I have. None of those are going to be useful. I know those are going to be helpful in succeeding. I mean, they're generally not helpful in succeeding, but now it's going to make it worse. We actually finished that before the end of the timer. Alright, let's see. Sacred Water, Shrine, Shrine. Like the Honor Shrine. There's more. Another Gauntlet, and that's an Hourglass. They're gonna get a shrine to restore honor and give you a boon. I'll take the gauntlet to an hourglass. All the tries on normally terrible. And all three of them are gauntlets anyway, so. Can't they be injured by the trap? A lot of damage. I somehow didn't get set on fire. Oh, because of the ice shield. Great. Zabonk. Oh, come on. Oh crap, hit twice. I hate that one spike. Every time I get that rendition of the spike, I hate it. I feel like it's unfair. Only can go when it's up, and I always forget. I have to go through it. No timing, just straight go, just go through it. Ding, 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 ding. Nah, we can do so much worse. I thought I would. Wait, what are we passing to? I did not. Ugh. Selected without thinking. I think we only have one option anyway. To have that skill absorb freeze too might be helpful. We're pretty much clearing out all enemies we come up to. We're doing pretty good. Random boon. What was our boon? Oh, glowing orb or free resets. We get one free reset. That ain't bad. Ritual trial. There's escape trial. All right, damage doesn't go down, we'll be fine. So, ritual trial. Well, chapter 1 is going well, or part 1 is going pretty well. Should be able to beat this boss, but not much problem at all. Let's see what pledges they offer. See, floating rivers. A minor boon. I like the damage for the boon. That's actually kind of helpful. Cause we're gonna lose all of our sacred water if we don't get a merchant, which we are not. Well, at least you get one free, which is gonna be very helpful. Since you can run now, there's a different level of intensity. Like, it's intense not because you're doing the run anymore. Well, it's not the intensity doesn't come from doing the run. The intensity comes from the chance of you being tapped while running and it just ending your whole run. As soon as I finish this, it's going to take away my stuff. I'll be reducing its resistances a bit. Should not think I see the ceiling trying to murder me. Ah, shoot. Ah, okay. So it actually takes it away as soon as I beat the boss. So only whatever I get from the bosses is going to go into the next room, which isn't bad. It's not as bad as it could be. Monsters having 30% less life is amazing. That makes that so much easier for me to murder them. You have 2 silver chests, which we're not going to be touching. Into the will. Let's see what we got for our first one. Chalice Trowel, which contains a merchant. Honor. This goes to Blunt Sword. Or increased life. Wow. Unknown afflictions. Less damage. Hungry Fangs is definitely a now. Well, We need honor. That's great. Alright, let's not get blown up. I hate this map. This is a map I really hate. Like the split second I mess up and step on a bomb is gonna destroy me. God damn, that was 83 points. Please. No, no fire. No one likes the flames. Damn it. Like, it doesn't even hurt my character, but it does destroy my honor. Damn it. Freaking mines. Hate these mines. There goes another one. Oh. No evasion. That's so much harder. Well, we attempted. We can probably do the Trial of Chaos. Pretty sure we can do the Trial of Chaos. At least on this character. Oh, we haven't got any of the waypoints? Jeez. Ugh. There's just not enough evasion. Get this done. I want to do the Trial of Chaos. That's a proof that I can do it. I'm about to level up again, so do all that. We got a bonus. Who's here? Cool. Well, that dinner's ready. I think we're gonna stop here then. We'll pop up, I guess, tomorrow for some more blowing up of the enemy. What? But yeah. I'm gonna stop here probably. Just to make sure I actually eat. Well, I hope you folks have a great night. Thank you for popping and joining us. We'll be continuing this build throughout the week as we get it to the point where it just kind of like evaporates hordes of enemies. I feel like we're getting there slowly. Like we're almost there. We're almost there. Not yet, but we're almost there. I think we're gonna try maxing out some more culling and then getting more crit damage in there to see where it goes. But that's it for us today. We'll see you folks around. You'll have a great evening. And we'll be back in a couple days with more explosions. I'll see you later. Comment.